it's all...
Kevin, thank you. There is no question that Dallas is...
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward position. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from outside. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it. Already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and no good, trying to use the glass. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Up top, Porzingis, 5 to shoot. Good on the shot.
Well, you know what? It's really rare to see young players like Doncic have such offensive creativity in their games. Deadly from the mid-range.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. For 3, Middleton, offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
You know, Antetokounmpo, for all of his skills and talent, he's a worker. This guy likes to grind and takes a lot of pride in outworking people on the board.
Richardson attacking, and he gets the bucket. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup is good.
And with each season, Antetokounmpo continues to polish up his post game. He's got such a nice high release on his shot, and at his size, virtually impossible to block it.
Here's Finney Smith. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Nice awareness from the young forward. Giannis Antetokounmpo showing he wants to work it to his guys.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Doncic finds Richardson. Dallas moving it around. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Porzingis. Doncic has got 5. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you know you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Boy, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
And getting out in transition has been a big part of this run that they're on.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Middleton outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Now, Doncic, 8 points for him. Kleba inside, defended by DiVincenzo.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Giannis outside. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
27 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Middleton.
Boy, when you got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Now the pass to Finney-Smith. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, Porzingis is a unique big man, no doubt about it. He's often compared to Dirk Nowitzki, somebody that can space the floor as well as hurt you with his athleticism. Actually, he's probably a tad more athletic than Dirk.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Man, it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Passes it to DiVincenzo. Now Lopez. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
A team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Well, go figure is right.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Dallas calls timeout. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Doncic feeling it out. For three. Dallas again missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Richardson gets a wide open look. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. This team did a nice job setting him up there.
Count that one. Giannis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's a ferocious player, great competitive spirit, tremendous work ethic, and highly skilled. He wants to dominate.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Picked him clean. Kleber with it. Now guarded by Middleton. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Richardson getting points in transition. Easy buckets thanks to his hustle after the steal. And that's how you take advantage of the turnover.
Giannis right side. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Doncic has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. Milwaukee leading by 4. Holiday surveying the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Doncic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The drive by Doncic. The 3 from Porzingis. Up again, and Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 26 points.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Giannis left side. The shot by Middleton. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that, my friend.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. The period came to a close with them hoping. And
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Doncic against Giannis. Richardson trying to break loose. And that one's good.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back. Okay, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
Doncic outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Richardson, no luck. Poked away. Porzingis with the steal. Out to Doncic. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
To the middle.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
Hardaway with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. Doncic. Count the basket. Doncic has got 43 points.
Well, I love watching Doncic go to work there. Assertiveness is the key, and that's part of why he's so successful.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Back to Giannis. And just miss after miss right now.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. 1:03 left in the 3rd. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 45 points.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Feeds to Middleton. The kick out to Lopez. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And Middleton, the former second-round pick now, has put a lot of work in on his game. I mean, a ton of work. Really carving out a nice spot in the league as a result of his hard work.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how...
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. That adds up to a lot of points from beyond the arc. And don't go away. We'll be right back. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
And contact. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Dallas leading by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And the 3 ball is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The drive by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Milwaukee's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Giannis against Porzingis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic Doncic, not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Count it, and the foul. That one on Richardson.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
Free throw good. Giannis.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Here's Doncic. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic against Giannis. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Giannis gets to Middleton. He's looking for Giannis and finds it. Can't connect from short range. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside, Antetokounmpo for 3. Middleton. The Bucks keep it going. A new 14-second clock. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 46 points. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Doncic. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Doncic.
Bucks foul call. Chris
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
There's an awful lot to like about Doncic, but probably what jumps out at me most is how competitive he is. I mean, he wants to dominate whoever's guarding him.
Antetokounmpo. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
So we see the Maverick. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Hi, everyone. Time to D8.
Hey, Kevin, the map.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. So here's Miami's starting group. Robinson is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. And for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
I think you can see the strength that Porzingis has been developing over the early part of his career. That progress is showing up on a nightly basis.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Oladipo. Puts up a 3. That one misses. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Finney Smith. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Butler. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
The pass to Butler. Back to Nunn. Good ball movement here by Miami. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, this is where he is really special. Jimmy Butler's ability under duress of the shot clock to get a good look. So good.
The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Here's Nunn. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stolen by Nunn. They're running. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I think, guys, in addition to becoming an elite two-way player, what I love about Jimmy Butler is the passion he plays with.
And so Butler nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Mavericks leading by 3. Richardson outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that. And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent, and now credit Porzingis because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting, This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
None against Richardson. Pass to Robinson. Inside, Porzingis with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Richardson. Robinson with the block. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .107 left to play here in the first. And that one's good. Doncic.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Richardson against Nunn. Miami again turning it over.
Mavericks ball.
Dallas leading by 11. Doncic outside. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 13 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Nunn against Richardson. Outside Robinson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Oladipo, trying to get open is Adebayo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, Oladipo soars for the slam. That's pretty, guys.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
Nunn passes to Oladipo. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Outside Butler. From past the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter.
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
And you know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. To the inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Doncic with the steal. From deep, another 3 for Dallas.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Nunn wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nunn's got 5.
Yeah, they've come into a nice flow this quarter.
Butler against Doncic. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Nunn against Richardson. And here's Adebayo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shot clock at 2. Deep 2 from Robinson. And there's another one for the Heat.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Kleba, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he makes the first.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleba tested with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary. How about that? Just glide toward the rim, but finish with power. What a combination by Jimmy.
Dallas calls timeout. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Porzingis is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Hardaway comes in for Richardson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
Wow, the remarkable speed of Victor Oladipo. Put it on the deck and get right to the cup.
Pass to Finney-Smith. A three-pointer, no good.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
So much of that was the timing. Butler finishing, as you might expect from this guy.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Powell. Back to Hardaway. None against Porzingis. Outside Hardaway. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
The lead now cut to single digits. That's 10 points for Victor Oladipo.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Oladipo goes in. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Doncic. No good off the back of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of that was worth the price of admission.
Well, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
Out to Porzingis. Powell down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. The Heat trail by 10. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. None passes to Robinson. Down low. Adebayo finds none. Oladipo taking his time here. The layup missed. It could go. And so we wrap up the first half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 29 points, 2 rebounds, and that's
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half. He's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Heat, Jimmy Butler is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Oladipo in it. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 11.
And with Victor Oladipo, the impact he has on the scoreboard is huge. But you can't discount how great he is as a defender.
Oh, there's no doubt, Greg. Think about it. The last time he played a full season, he was first-team All-NBA defense. This guy has great length on his arms. He can cause a lot of miscues with his ability to pressure. And he's strong enough to deal with wings as well. So there's a versatility there that you love.
Robinson against Doncic. Oladipo outside. Three-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
An effective, clever scorer. That's all we can say about Victor Oladipo. This guy gets to his spots and gets himself going.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Oladipo dishes to Robinson. Now, here's Oladipo. Defense is right there, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Five to shoot. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
80% shooting to start the third. 4 for 5.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And the Mavericks call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat. 6-point game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
I tell you, you better protect the basketball around Jimmy Butler. The anticipation skills, he'll pick it clean from you.
Dallas calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Doncic against Butler. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's all evened up. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
A pretty simple solution to ending this run. It would just be getting back and actually playing some defense.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Now Oladipo, he's got 17 for the lead, and it's Robinson that time on the assist by Oladipo. Robinson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Doncic feeling it out. Dallas calls timeout. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Oladipo outside. Outside Robinson. Shoots from the elbow. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 7th assist in the game. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Butler against Doncic. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Robinson against Doncic. Robinson passes to none. Got a piece of it. Hardaway with the steal. And Porzingis, here we go. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Adebayo. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Adebayo. Gets the bucket, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Hardaway, Robinson with the block, and he's able to get it back. And Hardaway gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Outside Robinson. Now Adebayo. Leba defending. Hardaway against Oladipo. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Offline with his 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Adebayo sends it back. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Adebayo. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Doncic, here we go. On the pass to Kleber. Back to Doncic. Kleber against Oladipo. Kleber, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect. You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Mavericks leading by 3. The drive by Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
There's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game. Scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
Outside Robinson. Adebayo, high post. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Adebayo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And you can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Here's Doncic.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Hardaway against Oladipo. It falls, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
And this is what leaders do. Victor Oladipo says it's my time.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. Adebayo passes to Butler. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Big-time bucket by Jimmy Butler. Boy, I'm not sure they've got an answer for him right now, Kev.
The free throw drops for Butler.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Oladipo outside. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Victor Oladipo.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Timeout called the Heat. They're behind by 1. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
As dangerous a scorer when he feels his rhythm and pace as there is in the league.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it. David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for the Heat, Jimmy Butler is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Robinson in at the 2 spot. Nunn kicks to Oladipo. Tonight, Greg Toots. Wow, hammering it in.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that.
Harris. And staying with the play, Harris.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass to the tip.
To the middle. Butler feeling it out a bit. Robinson finds Oladipo. Shooting foul as the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, the defense of Embiid leads to the hoop. Love to see the energy he brings to the table.
None against Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. Curry gets the bucket.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
And the basket is good.
These type of buckets fuel Butler. He welcomes the challenge of outworking the defense.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Butler with the steal. Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. The score now all even. Butler's got 6 points.
Some say the mid-range jumper is dying out. Yeah, right. Guys like Butler, they're keeping it alive.
Now here's Simmons.
The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Here's Nunn. And Embiid pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Butler. Steps back and fire. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. He's got 8.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Simmons passes to Curry. And Adebayo sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Pushing it up. It's deflected. And Butler gets it to go.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Simmons with it. Robinson picks him up. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
Outside Robinson. The tray. Good on the three-point shot.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, so far both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end, but we got a lot of game left to play.
And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Butler passes to Adebayo. Here's Curry. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
Oladipo against Harris. Outside Robinson. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward. Now, here's Nunn. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Robinson for 3. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Pass to Butler. Back to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Now here's Curry. He has 7, and the shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Here's Adebayo. 4-point game. And stolen by Simmons. Curry against Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Simmons. 10 points for him. Passes it to Curry. From deep three-point range, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Here's Oladipo. Makes it off the glass. Oladipo's got 6.
Man, it is hard to shake Oladipo's focus on these drives. Even when you get physical, he still gets it done. And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Now, here's Oladipo. 6 points for him. It's Adebayo, top of the key. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 7. Curry passes to Green. Here's Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brady, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oladipo taking his time here. Kicks it to Butler. Shot clock at 5.
Wow, some ferocious defense from Green. Not afraid to attack the shooter and shut them down.
Here's Curry to the paint. Here's Harris. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The 76ers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
I mean, look, every year Harris looks more confident. He goes through stretches where he can dominate.
Oladipo against Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Harris, and this is his second trip to the line in the game.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. Now here's Simmons, 12 points for him. It's Curry outside. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Simmons.
And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
Now here's Butler. He's got 10. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, look at the elevation on that drive and the strong dunk. Flight Butler is clear for takeoff.
Here's Simmons. He's got 15. Curry on the wing. Lets it fly. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And it's good for 2.
Now, he's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them fits out there.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers. Outside Curry takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Robinson's got 5 points now this quarter. And Simmons slams it in.
And once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
Here's Hero. Guarded by Simmons. Pass to Robinson. With 1 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead step.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 19 points.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
They've got Victor Oladipo. Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson, and it's Hero into the guard position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And the technical free throw is good. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league. How do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play this year.
I bet it does. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
The Heat making a switch. Here, Iguodala's checked in. The Heat trail by 9. Oladipo outside. Outside Robinson. Here's Adebayo. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
And the whistle blow. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. Here's Simmons. 22 points for him. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And yes, it's good. Iguodala's got his first basket.
Oh, look, if you're open, Butler will find you. His court awareness, very impressive.
And some controversy last season. Andre Iguodala traded to the Grizzlies. We know he didn't report, Greg, just stayed in the Bay Area until a trade could be worked out to Miami.
I'd call that a power move, Kevin, no doubt. Iguodala, a respected vet, wanted to play for a contender, and he got an extra year and $15 million in the deal.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And then Simmons slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Curry's shot is good. Here's Oladipo. He's got 8. Outside Robinson. And there's the pass to Iguodala. And so Miami again turning it over.
76ers ball.
Here's Simmons. He's got 24. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Awesome at cutting inside. The quick feet of Simmons are hard to keep up with on the drive.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now, here's Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle, Robinson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Simmons. Count the bucket. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here are the Heat now after the Sixers pick up two. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. Back to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
And Simmons slams it in.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
Iguodala outside. Green against Oladipo. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And again, Miami with the triple.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's now 32 points for Ben Simmons.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Oladipo outside. Good work there as it goes. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Good drive by Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Oh, like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
Outside Robinson. On the wing, it's Iguodala. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Simmons. Miami grabs the miss.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Adebayo passes to Iguodala. Back to Adebayo from 18 feet away and right on target with the swish. Adebayo's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Miami. Outside, Simmons. Banked in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And you see how comfortable Simmons is. I mean, he has the size and touch to be effective down there.
Outside, Robinson. Adebayo, high post. No dice from the high post.
Oh, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
And slam dunk by Harris.
It's easy to forget about the athleticism of Harris until he dunks on your head, and he's happy to remind you of it on that play like that.
And the call will be against Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Oladipo for 3. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the 76ers. Curry finds Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Oladipo right side. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, this is where Simmons does the most damage. I mean, he's an electrifying, dynamic transition player who torches defense.
Passes it to Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
No, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Robinson passes to Oladipo. Up and in on the layup.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Iguodala with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Iguodala's running and slam dunk by Butler.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
I mean, it all starts on the defensive end. When you're active and willing to gamble a little bit, the payoff can be big. I mean, how do you guard that? Simmons, he's a big guy with some incredible dribble moves.
Robinson for three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from three today, they ought to keep riding.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're up by 7. 1:19 left in the fourth. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man
Guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Philadelphia.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ben Simmons.
Well, he was the agitator, bothering everybody with his defense, coming up with steals. I mean, making sure they were never able to get comfortable as long as he was out on the floor. It's just been one of those nights from him. He got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough.
It's stolen by Oladipo, and the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, Iguodala frames it from downtown.
This is what experience and confidence gives you. I mean, in the biggest moments of game, Iguodala not batting an eye.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
to his craft.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. So the Nets starting five. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard position. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry, and it's in there.
Yeah, you know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
Outside for Curry. There's the triple. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Simmons. At the top of the key, Curry. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's Simmons. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Irving against Curry. From the line, Irving, good.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Simmons with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Harris. Curry against Irving. Outside for Durant. Harden dishes to Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Simmons. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Durant against Curry. KD looking around. And he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got 6. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific play.
3 terrific kids. You're right. Irving passes to Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Right side Simmons from 8 and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nets with the lead. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Over Green, Durant. The shot will not fall. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Simmons on the wing and stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game. His defense. Quick hands help on both sides of the court.
It's Curry outside. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Embiid.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving kicks to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Embiid with the steal. Curry, good.
He's becoming more comfortable and tight. Seth Curry is good at picking his spots from this area.
Irving looking for an opening. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2. Let's take a quick break. Naturally a ball-dominant player. James Harden talked.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big game.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jump.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid is out there with Green. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Simmons. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Durant wide open. He fires. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Durant kicks to Harris. Green against KD. 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Outside, Simmons. Curry finds Embiid. Hits from the high post.
Embiid really good at shooting in rhythm off the catch.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden outside. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Jordan dishes to Harden. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it. Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Simmons finds Curry.
2 minutes left in the second quarter.
Passes to Embiid. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets leading by 5. In the corner, Irving with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 9.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Here's Simmons. Thibault kicks to Curry. There's 1:26 left now here in the second. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harris with it. Now defended by Embiid. Harris passes to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Simmons looking around. Curry is inside. KD's on him. And yes, it's good. 6 points for him.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Jordan kicks to Irving. Back to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 14 points, 2. And that.
Pull it back, Kobe. Rest in peace to the Mamba and baby GG.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving at the point. The 76ers trail by 8.
And Clark, how about the 20th pick back in that 2019 draft? Matisse Thybulle, fantastic defensive specialist who has an evolving offensive presence as well.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. His defense is really outstanding and NBA ready from the day he got into the league. He'll improve on offense. You know that. He'll work at it, and he'll get better. I think he has tremendous instincts on and off the ball. Great length and speed and athleticism. He's a terror defensively.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Green slams it in.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thibault. On the wing, Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Outside Irving. Left side, KD. Left side, Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. They double team KD, and the shot goes down. He's got 16.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skill. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead. And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving leading the charge.
Man, he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. You just got to marvel at his greatness.
Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
No one covering. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Jordan dishes to Harris. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Irving passes to Harden. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
But drive by Simmons.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Jordan kicks to Irving. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Jordan the pass to Irving. Tries again. Curry with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's the Brooklyn. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Green is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Embiid in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. That one falls. Curry's got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Durant, that's good. KD's got 22 points.
Yeah, you look at the way Kevin Durant releases it so high, makes it hard to block, which is why he's such an efficient inside scorer.
Inside, Embiid. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Nets leading by 8. Now here's Harden. He dishes it to KD. There's the pass to Jordan. 4 on the shot clock. Over Green. That one wide left. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Curry. Good. Nice job down low.
You know, one thing you got to love about Embiid is how unselfish he is. I mean, he's pretty good at spotting open teammates.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Harden against Simmons. Out to Harris. Jordan dishes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Over Simmons. Harden, no good.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Simmons passes to Curry. Now Thybulle. To the inside. There's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, Joel Embiid with the throwdown. Athletic, 7 feet tall, one of the best dunkers in the league.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Irving. On target from 13 feet. And the Nets lead by 6.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it. And I think he can give opponents a lot of problems because of it.
Irving against Curry. There's the 3. There's Embiid. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Harden kicks to Irving. Down low, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, I tell you what, the defender did a good job trying to challenge that shot, but Jordan's strength caused him to create the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, I thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury the jump shot.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
Outside, Simmons. Right side, Curry. Plenty of space. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
And here's Harden. To the paint, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8.
Well, I tell you, it's a treat watching Harden play. I mean, he's so fluid in his shooting form, but he's also sensational driving inside it.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Jordan. The Nets need to get a shot off here. The three from KD. The shot, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Curry dishes to Simmons. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots the three. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
You know, some players just have a shooter's mentality, and Curry's in that category. Seth has not met a shot he doesn't like, and most of them he takes he can make.
Irving kicks to Harris. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nets lead by 7.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 7. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. To the inside. Poked loose. Irving with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For our for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3, the small forward. And looking at the Nets, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Harris in at the 3. Irving attacking, basket, good. Irving's got the game going with his first points of the game for Brooklyn. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. That tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference. I know Kyrie is not the biggest guy on the floor, but he is built to take that kind of contact.
Holiday with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
You know, DeAndre gets that much room, that much momentum. That's what you're going to get.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. Now here is Holiday. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the jam by Harden.
Well, KD, an awesome job there, just sharing the rock with his teammates.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. And to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Here's Irving. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. For 3, Middleton. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Irving drives in, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Milwaukee.
I don't know how you match up with Kyrie Irving. So great at turning on the Jets and then drawing the contact.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Holiday. Irving passes to Jordan. Back to Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Irving's got 8 points.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Giannis high post. He's against Jordan. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Harden outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks trail. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Giannis outside. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 13 points in the game. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Here's Giannis and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to increase the chances of Giannis to do that again maybe this season.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Middleton outside. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by the Nets. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Passes it to Durant. On the wing, Harris. Lopez with the steal. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind of an NBA season.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Harris. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in a 2-guard. So that's the Nets' 5. It's good. Giannis has got 21 in the game.
Just all the physical advantages that Giannis has really present a tough challenge for the defense down there.
It's Harden. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
The feed to Middleton, 18 feet out. No good on that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. Now the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Kicks to Antetokounmpo. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. 23 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Bucks trail by 3. Giannis with it. He's got 23. And Giannis throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. For 3, Middleton, and another 3 for Milwaukee. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, for a tall guy, Durant has such dexterity and rhythm on the catch and shoot. It's just interesting to watch.
Holiday looking over the floor. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. The Bucks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
On up the court, Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
I like to see KD when he just elongates like that, gets all the way up to the rim for an easy throwdown.
Milwaukee's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 29.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Harden against Middleton. Harris drives in. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Holiday. Harden with the defensive effort.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
He's won an MVP. He's won a championship. He's won a gold medal. He's been the MVP in the finals. It's a pretty full resume for one Kevin Durant.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And they pick up 2.
That reach is just ridiculous.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. James Harden was the man in the first. He ended up with 15 points. And that should...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward position. Harris right side. The pass to KD. Back to Harris. Shot clock at 6. KD drives in. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they are forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Stripped away. Fast break, Milwaukee. Back to Connaughton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Connaughton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Irving drives in. He gets it in there. Irving's got 12.
You got to stay in front of Kyrie Irving at all times. Yeah, I said it here from the sidelines. Try doing it out there on the floor.
Now, Antetokounmpo, 33 points for him. Middleton outside. Bounce pass, Lopez. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo over Jordan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. He gets that one. Giannis has got 36.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
KD against Antetokounmpo from about 19 feet. Offensive rebound, Nets. Goes back up. Harden, basket counts. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Giannis outside. A rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Middleton against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's sent back by Lopez. Giannis inside, defended by Durant. Antetokounmpo against KD. Count that bucket. Giannis has got 42 in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Irving for 3. 29 seconds left in the third. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Lopez with the steal. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Good. And now it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Irving kicks to Harris. Pass to KD. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Bucks. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And really, on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the wing. Clock at 4. Drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 46 points.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the out-of-bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coach has issued the coach's challenge to get it analyzed further.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have, Greg, a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. And the news is in on the review, and they overturned the original call on the floor. So, well done to use the coach's challenge, and it gets reversed.
You know, it's like that big question mark. Sometimes, if you don't get the call right, and then you wonder, what if this, what if that? This time, clear on the replay, they overturn it.
Bucks leading by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Jordan. Takes it down to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Rebounded by the Nets. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Here's Harden. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 6 assists now in the game. Holiday against Irving. Holiday attacking. Count it.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Trailing here by 8. Dishes it to Durant. Pass to Jordan. Nets passing it around. Irving from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. That one drops for him. Middleton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
You see how skilled Middleton is, ready to pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Bucks leading by 8. Holiday inside the line, and again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Well, Drew Holiday right now has the pull-up, Jay, on lockdown. He's as efficient as it gets, pulling up off the dribble.
Harris outside. Durant with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Giannis with it, and it's Harden picking him up. A shot by Middleton, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got the lead, back up to 10 now for Milwaukee. Middleton against Harden. Outside, KD. Three-pointer. Harden draws the double, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday, and he converts the layup.
It's a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over it.
Harden against Middleton. Harden dishes to Jordan. Passes it to Harden. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Connaughton. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Giannis throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
On its way from Irving for two, kept alive, and there's Jordan putting it right back in.
I mean, he might as well pour a foundation and put some framework around that, because that's where DeAndre Jordan lives on the offensive glass.
And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Irving surveying the floor. Jordan up top. And the miss. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Now the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Porzingis. Wide open look. Right on the bucket. Porzingis has got the game going here with the first basket for the Mavs.
How about the shot mechanics of your 7-footer? Kristaps Porzingis is efficient in catch and shoot.
And Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Porzingis. 18 feet out. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
Here's Giannis, following the score by Dallas. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Doncic with it. Here's Richardson. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Giannis outside. Middleton outside. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. It must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
On offense, here are the Bucks. 4-point game. Giannis right side. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Giannis has got 6.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Porzingis. Kleba against Middleton, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Doncic finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Giannis outside. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Middleton for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Mavericks leading. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cranes the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9.
Hard to find any weakness in Doncic's offensive game. Boy, when this three-point shot is dropping, look out.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Doncic passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Giannis. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doncic with the steal. It's tipped. Stolen by Middleton to the middle. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a three-point play. That one is on Holiday. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bucks trail by 3. Now, Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The three for Doncic. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Milwaukee, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And really, from second round pick to all-star, Middleton's story inspirational. Yet even now, it feels like some people continue to sleep on it. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Giannis dishes to Middleton. From deep, it's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 3. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Porzingis against Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now the dish to Middleton over Richardson. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks ball. Now here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. 4-point game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 20. Pass to Middleton. Giannis inside. Richardson covered. They get it back. Here's Giannis. Doncic with the block.
Doncic known for his offense, but twice on the pipe. Send it back, youngster.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lopez. Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Brook Lopez. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Holiday against Doncic. 1:11 left in the first half. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Back to Middleton. Over Richardson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Giannis against Porzingis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Here's Porzingis. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 22. Here's Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic looking it over. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He has been in it.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 29 points. And that should...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's DiVincenzo in at small forward. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mavericks leading by 6. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Mavericks call time here. And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Here's Doncic. He's got 34. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Now, Giannis. 26 points for him. Middleton outside. Here's Giannis. Good on the shot. Antetokounmpo's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Doncic against Giannis. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The drive by Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 38 in the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Here's Middleton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And here is Doncic. He has 40. Top of the key, Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 9.
You know, we talk often about the importance of confidence. Kristaps Porzingis has plenty of that from beyond the arc.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Richardson. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Out to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Both free throws good from Doncic. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Bucks trail by 6. Giannis with it. 30 points in the game. Nice D from Porzingis.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Middleton's got 10 points here in the second half. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Doncic.
And he's made more of an effort here to put pressure on the defense in the second half and create some contact and free throw opportunities.
Middleton outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
On the wing, Doncic. Antetokounmpo defending. 6 to shoot. Releases. And it's Doncic missing. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Mavericks leading by 6. And Doncic, here we go. And the rejection by Giannis. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Richardson.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for the Mavericks.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Giannis passes to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Hardaway kicks to Kleber. Over in the corner, Doncic. Tries contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
Doncic, no good on the free throw. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Giannis. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo throws down the alley-oop slam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here's Doncic. Yes, that goes in. Doncic has got 56 points in the game.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Bucks trail by 5. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Up top, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Giannis. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead. Dallas has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic. And the rejection by Giannis. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. With the floater. Giannis outside. Back to Middleton to take the lead. Hands the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Shot to stop the run. Yes!
And Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments. And my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Tipped away. Here's Antetokounmpo. It falls!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And the Mavericks call time here. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. With Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the three, the small forward. And for Miami, they've got Adebayo. Robinson is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Butler in at the three spot. Now here's Oladipo. Connects from three-point range. Oladipo's got the opening field goal of the game for the Heat. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And, Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
Ariza outside and stolen by Richardson. It's tipped. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That's his first foul. Now Doncic makes good on the step-back jumper.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Oladipo against Richardson. Robinson for three, drills the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Richardson. Outside, Porzingis trying to get open is Adebayo. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Richardson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop it.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. And he drops it in from the low post.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Butler against Doncic. Here's Porzingis, and Dallas again with the bucket.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now, here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Doncic. He has 5. Over Butler. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Robinson dishes to Oladipo. Butler feeling out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Porzingis. Here's Adebayo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic outside. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Robinson. Some solid defense from Robinson. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
Proving he has the touch from mid-range. Bam Adebayo showing you another dimension of his game.
Doncic against Butler. Richardson gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Kicks it out to Richardson. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Doncic. The Heat getting the bucket. Six to shoot. Here's Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
They've got Robinson, Trevor Ariza out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Richardson. The pass to Porzingis. Out to the wing. Kleba kicks to Richardson. Hardaway passes to Porzingis.
Great body control and the long reach. Bam Adebayo was all over that shot.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Over Butler. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Heat with the lead. Robinson passes to Oladipo. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Ariza kicks to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. He had a nice open look right there. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now, here's Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Hardaway. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. And the Mavericks making a change here. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Mike Powell comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. J.J. Redick's checked in for Josh Richardson. And Trey Burke subbed in for Luka Doncic. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Now, here's Oladipo. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Drills it from outside.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Burke. Pass to Redick. Outside Hardaway. Here's Cauley-Stein, and Cauley-Stein throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Miami.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Charity stripe shot. Misses off the left iron.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Oh, it's good. The assist that time from Burke. Powell's got his first points of the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Oladipo taking his time here. This is it to Adebayo. It's Ariza on the wing. Redick against Robinson. Oladipo for three. Doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Burke finds Redick. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 5-point Heat lead.
Whenever Redick skies up for a three-pointer, you just think it's going in. He is as efficient as they come.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Heat have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
What I like about Jimmy Butler, he excels on both ends of the floor.
And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by Ariza. Oladipo's got 7 points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Burke. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Here's Oladipo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Butler in the corner. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Burke with it, and there's the pass to Redick. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 5.
And if you let Redick set his feet and just catch and shoot, you're in for a long night.
And so it's my... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. And...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. On the floor for Dallas. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at small forward. Now here's Richardson. Here's Finney-Smith. A good look from Doncic. On the mark with the 15-footer. 9 points for Luka Doncic.
And love how much Doncic believes in himself. It shows when he shoots off the pass like that.
Outside for Robinson. Inside. Adebayo down low. He's against Porzingis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And we'll see Bam Adebayo go to the line here. It's on Porzingis. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Just to Porzingis. And the foul called on Porzingis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Heat leading by 9. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Oladipo finds Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Richardson.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Mavericks trailed by 11. Doncic outside. Pass to Richardson. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Butler. Clock at 6. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now Oladipo. 9 points in the game so far. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love the eye contact by Jimmy Butler and his teammates before he rolls up for that alley-oop.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Miami on defense. Doncic feeling it out. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Doncic against Butler. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Oladipo outside. Count that one. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Mavericks trail by 11. .149 left to play in the third. Hits the three-point bomb.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
That's his second personal foul.
To the paint, here's Ariza, and Ariza with the stuff.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Richardson outside. He feeds it to Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 18 points.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 11. The Heat have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Maxi Kleber. And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Dallas making a switch here. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Mike Powell comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. J.J. Redick's checked in for Richardson. And Trey Burke subbed in for Doncic. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Passes it to Burke. Butler with the steal. all alone, and it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is locked in on a defensive end, his defensive instincts are awesome.
Mavericks trail by 12. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Butler with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Oladipo's running. Powell against Butler. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Miami, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. And so Butler nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here is Burke. Redick with the three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson, and it's Oladipo in at the point. Burke, bank shot, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. 17-point lead, their biggest. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Everything's been working for Butler tonight. He's developing the identity of a superstar.
Dallas calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And Miami has possession. 19-point game. Oladipo against Richardson. Oladipo goes in.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Throws it down as the official. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Butler, down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic against Adebayo. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Kleba. No good on the triple. And here comes Ariza, leading the fast break from 12 feet out. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Back to Doncic. Butler with the steal. Ariza against Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic finds Porzingis. Out to Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
There's Butler's competitive streak right back at you from distance.
And Doncic, here we go.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Oladipo against Richardson. Trying to get open is Adebayo.
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And here's Oladipo after Luka Doncic hitting the three. And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Fast break, Dallas. Oladipo against Doncic. The three ball. Miami grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Such a wide open look. And the Heat lead by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Robinson.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Robinson. Richardson against Oladipo. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Here's Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Outside Robinson. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. 16 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Butler on the wing. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
With the Sixers having scoring struggles,
growing together and staying healthy, two important parts. Thanks, D.A. So here's Miami's starting group. Iguodala out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Oladipo in at the point. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Now here's Oladipo. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first, and it's Simmons penetrating.
Puts it on. The deck and takes it to the hoop. Simmons is one of the best at using the dribble to score.
On offense, here are the Heat. Outside Robinson. Passes it to Oladipo. Back to Robinson. Clock at 6. Iguodala against Harris. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Simmons looking it over. And Embiid throws it down.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic in seeing when one of his guys is open.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Here's Oladipo. Philadelphia able to drain the 3 to the inside. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Curry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
You can't throw up weak shots when Butler is around. His shot blocking ability, impressive.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid, and he makes good on the way.
He seems to have a sense for where misses are going. Embiid, so fantastic at getting ideal positioning on the glass.
Now, here's Oladipo. And it's blocked by Simmons. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. And Simmons slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Oladipo against Simmons. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Oladipo dishes to Iguodala. 5 to shoot. Trying to get something going.
The length of Embiid really bothers shooters. I love how he uses it on the defensive end.
Here's Curry. He trains the quick shot. Curry's got 5 now.
A pretty simple solution to ending this run. It would just be getting back and actually playing some defense.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. To the middle. Oladipo finds Robinson. Comes up empty down low. The 76ers leading by 11. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And look at that, the massive size of Embiid. He uses it well to cause problems for the defense.
And Embiid drops them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Oladipo goes in. Simmons pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harris dishes to Embiid. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
It's good. 6 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oladipo against Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop him.
Oladipo hits them both. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, he was the 19th pick in the 2011 NBA draft. I mean, Harris entered the league after a quality year as a Tennessee Volunteer.
Here's Oladipo. He has 7. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
The drive by Simmons. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding a 15-point lead at so far through one quarter. It's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaways.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now, here's Oladipo. Outside Robinson. And the rejection by Embiid.
Stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
Here's Butler. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry. Six to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Harris, good.
Oh, and the agility that Harris possesses is not easy to keep pace with him. I mean, especially in the pick and roll situations when he's diving to the front of the rim.
Now, here's Oladipo. He has 7. Adebayo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Butler attacking, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, look at the elevation on that drive and the strong dunk. Flight Butler is clear for takeoff.
Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality they got to fill some roles, right? And you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference.
Oh, wow! Nice! The versatility of Simmons astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
And it's Iguodala missing. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Oladipo goes in. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's Harris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harris has got 6.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Getting out on the break. Butler completes the transition play.
Simmons inside the line. And Adebayo sends it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. The 76ers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And there's no question, when Embiid is healthy, he's a problem. I mean, a versatile, confident big man with a high ceiling.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for Miami. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Simmons on the wing, defended by Butler. Simmons against Butler. The pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. And here is Green. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. The wide open look here for Oladipo. No good from outside. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And the basket is good. Points for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry gets the bucket.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers. I mean, how do you guard that? Simmons, he's a big guy with some incredible dribble moves.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Oladipo and Embiid with the block. Now the 76ers on the break. Curry's got the ball, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
I see what he was going for. It was a gamble on his part, but then you've got to live with the results.
And Harris drops them both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Oladipo outside. Robinson for 3. No good on the shot.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
No.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie, Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 2 of them. And
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Adebayo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Robinson in at the two-guard spot. Here's Oladipo. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. And stolen by Simmons. Lays it in off the breakaway. Simmons got 5 points now this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Robinson. Launches a three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Green against Butler. Oladipo left side. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Now the feed to Curry. From 18 feet away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Embiid's got 12 points in the game. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Butler kicks to Ariza. Passes to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Adebayo. And the layup falls. Adebayo's got his first bucket in this one.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Here's Curry with the 3. Butler with the steal. With a step back and a little luck that time, but it drops. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Simmons.
Oh! And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. 13 points in the game.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Back to Oladipo. Got a piece of it. It's Oladipo on the wing. Over Simmons. Oladipo misses. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Simmons passes to Curry. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Robinson against Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul.
50 seconds left to play here in the third, and that one drops for him.
He uses good strength and body control to finish around the rim. Butler's a force around the basket.
Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you know Embiid loves showing off his athleticism. This guy doesn't lack confidence.
To the middle, here's Robinson, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Butler on the wing, guarded by Green. Simmons against Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Robinson.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurt me.
That one, no good. And Embiid throws it down.
Wow. And he's an elite scorer with impressive repertoire. Embiid is outstanding at knowing when to exert his will on offense.
Outside for Robinson. And stolen by Simmons. Pulls up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward. Here's Adebayo, and Embiid with the block. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
The try by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
And here are the Heat now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Adebayo goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Shooting one.
That one on Embiid.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
The drive by Simmons. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Simmons got 11 in the second half. Oladipo against Simmons. Knocked loose and stolen by Simmons. Curry wide open. The offensive rebound. Outside for Simmons. Knocks it loose. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Butler. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, look, that's just the energy that Butler displays. A fiery personality who welcomes overcoming all types of challenges.
Free throw, good Butler.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Inside. Here's Embiid, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such a force of nature inside. I love how hard Embiid goes to pick up these fouls.
And Embiid drops them both. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Robinson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Harris dishes to Curry. Beyond the arc. The 76ers again can't hit it. Butler on the way. Guarded by Green. Offensive rebound. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
What athleticism from the young guard. Simmons is excellent and cutting into the heart of the defense.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Oladipo taking his time here. Robinson finds Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
It's Curry outside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Robinson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Heat. Simmons passes to Embiid. High post shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Embiid's got 20.
Oh, man. Making outstanding use of the mid-range area. The big man, Embiid, he enjoys mixing this shot up in from time to time.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Left side, Butler. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ben Simmons.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Oladipo misses. Robinson against Harris. Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Robinson finds Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. Ariza against Harris. 4 on the clock. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. 18 feet out. Oladipo misses. It's stolen by Oladipo. Right side, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Wow, an explosive athlete that can beat you inside and outside. Butler's a complete player.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Durant, and it's Harris in at the small forward. Now here's Curry, Durant with the steal. Harden with it, outguarded by Simmons, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here we go. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there, and that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. It'll be different tonight. I like his even-keeled demeanor.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Curry. Lets it go from 11, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Curry.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
The kick out to Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Nets shooting their first free throw this game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
I don't know if there's a player in the league that has better handles than Kyrie Irving. As a matter of fact, his handles are as good as any I've seen in the history of the game. Smooth, crafty, cunning. Man, it is so much a joy to watch this guy do his thing. 4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector. Discourages inside attempts at a high rate. Clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
Brooklyn with the ball. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 7 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Simmons. Jordan with some nice D.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Durant, the pass to Jordan. Embiid with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. 1:49 left to play in the first. Here's Embiid, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
The kick out to Irving. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 10.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Embiid finds Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
76ers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. In transition, here come the Nets. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
Wasted no time on that one.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Simmons. And again, unable to change momentum here. Nets leading by 5. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside for Curry. Back to Simmons. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. There's Embiid with 1 on the clock. On the way, Harris. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 7. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Irving. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Jordan in at the 5, down low.
Outstanding focus that time by Simmons. Nothing really rattles this guy. He's unflappable, even when he's getting bodied by the defense like that.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Jordan. Dishes it to Harris. Harden against Green. And Embiid with the block.
You look at this combination of reach and timing. It makes Embiid a superb shot blocker.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time, the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
Here is Durant. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. Back to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Harden. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
It doesn't really matter if you body hard enough. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It's the Nets now after the Sixers pick up 2, and the shot goes in.
You know, I like Irvin's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Here's Curry. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to Harris. Shoots. Jordan dishes to Harris. Off target from three-point range.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch. Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
To the paint, it's deflected. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
Those long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
Here's Simmons, and it's blocked by Jordan. And he recovers it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Baseline jumper. Again, the Nets for 2.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
The 76ers trail by 6. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
For Philadelphia, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Now, here is Harden. KD on the wing. No good on the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to what a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He ended up with 17 points and 1 steal. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 15. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Here's Simmons. James Harden picking up that last basket. And the foul on Joe Harris. That's his first foul. Simmons inside. Started by Jordan. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Ben Simmons. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it's Harden slamming it down.
there's anybody better than Harden at converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Irving surveying the floor. To the middle. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
To the inside. Got that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Ben Simmons.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. .156 left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Outside Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And you know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Right side, Kevin Durant. Irving finds KD. Shot clock at 6. Step back shot. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Now here's Simmons. 22 points for him. Curry passes to Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
The big man is so skilled and has such an infectious personality. Joel Embiid is hard not to love. I mean, he just oozes that kind of attraction. And his potential, unlimited.
Now here's Harden. Oh, went in there and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Simmons. With 1 on the clock, and it's good on the layup. Simmons got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Philadelphia ahead. They finish off the 3rd quarter on a 12-4 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Now, you got to remember that Harden has a quick trigger, staple gun quick. This guy is looking to score as soon as the ball touches his hand.
And that one is good. Simmons got 26 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here is Irving. High post, KD. Simmons is there. Just 5 on the clock. Harden finds Irving. Misses the 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Harris wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead. KD on the wing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's good. 2 points.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Outside for Curry. From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Irving against Simmons. Irving dishes to Jordan. Harris passes to KD. Back to Harris. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, Harris shows great competitiveness in answering the opponent's 3 with the payback 3 of his own.
Simmons inside. He's against Jordan, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
You know, something else I've noticed is just how many of their baskets have been set up by assists throughout the game.
Now here's Irving. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Right side, Simmons. Irving against Curry. Back to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Simmons got 30 points.
Tell you what, if you're pulling for Ben Simmons, it's great whenever he takes over a possession like that. Killer instinct for sure.
That one goes in.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Left side, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for him.
Now here's Durant. On the way, Harris. Back to KD. Over Harris. Kept alive. They shoot again. Jordan kicks to Harden. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half. Philadelphia leading by 3. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That will be foul number 5 on him. On defense, Brooklyn. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 5 rebounds tonight. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
And just like his brother Steph, Seth is an impressive bucket getter. I mean, somebody whose role is to shoot and score the ball.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jordan. Now here's Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Harden finds KD. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Curry passes to Green. Puts it up. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden inside the 3-point line. Durant feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Irving from long range. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Here's Simmons. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They break the hearts of every fan in the 5. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3 spot. In these teams, both among the league's better defenses, Brent, with advanced stats and tracking, do you think it's getting easier to measure and quantify what goes into great defenses?
I think there's technology, Kevin, that still needs to come along in order for some of the analytics guys to really truly assess positional defenders and where some of their arms and legs are. That will really help them define how these defenses are impacting some of the offenses and the way they play.
Shots good by Middleton.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Pass to Harris. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams, and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Now here's Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Clock at 6. All alone. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
Holiday against Irving. Passes to Harris. Now here's Jordan. Harris dishes to Jordan. The tray. That's good from Harris on the assist by Jordan. Harris has got 6.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Holiday goes in, and he banks in the layup.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Irving surveying the floor. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
No stopping Kyrie on the drive right there. Getting to the basket with ease.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Jordan, great positioning on the putback.
DeAndre Jordan dominates this game on both ends around the glass.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And it's Giannis missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. It's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Giannis. 8 points for him. Middleton outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Back to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, the ball hitting his hands and then the ball hitting the back of the net as KD throws another one in.
Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. Now here is Holiday. Makes it off the glass.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Drew Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
It's Harden with the drive, and that one good. Harden's got 7 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Nets up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
For me personally,
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So for Brooklyn now, Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Irving in at the 2. Giannis with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Durant with the steal. Bobbed up there for Durant. Back to Harden. Pass to Harris. 5 to shoot. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Harden outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. Here's KD. Six on the shot clock. For 3, Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Harris has got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Gets a hand on it.
Having the wherewithal to get that shot off in time, Durant makes those kind of plays look effortless.
Bucks trail by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it. Middleton finds Giannis. Back to Middleton. And the pass to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Long arms, quick hands, deadly combination forces that turnover to jumpstart the break.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Middleton, the pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got 6.
Well, instead of flailing for a foul, Drew Holiday does not expect the call, maintains his focus, and gets that shot to go.
Harden, the pass to Jordan. Back to Harden. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And it just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Now here is Harris. He's got 9. And here's Harden. Count that one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. 8-point game. Kicks it down to Middleton. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Middleton. Down low, Lopez, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Now we've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
The Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Harris passes to Claxton. Fast break, Milwaukee goes up, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Harden, the pass to Claxton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Middleton outside. On the wing, Giannis. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 13 points. Well, we know.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the 3rd. On the court for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3, the small forward.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken number 1.
Giannis against Durant. Another shot. Lopez with the block. Lopez with the steal. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Middleton's got 10 points.
That's impressive. Flying towards the hoop, Chris Middleton saw just enough of a takeoff area to get to the rim.
Harden kicks to Harris. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
And it's good for 2.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Back to Middleton. Kicks it out to Giannis. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
The defensive awareness, the timing. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Up the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Harden's got 15 points.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Holiday with it. He's got 6. It's tipped. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 24.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Harden draws the double, passes it to Claxton. On the wing, Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And the layup is good. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
Holiday did a great job there, realizing they had an opportunity in transition, taking advantage of the numbers. Those are the kind of situations where they thrive.
And it's Irving missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
And here is Irving, following the 3 from Drew Holiday.
Nice mid-range J, automatic it looks like for Kyrie Irving right now.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday against Irving. Holiday gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Harden. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now Holiday. He's got 13. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You can see the determination from Holiday on that attack, expecting contact there, and got it.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Here is Harden. 19 points in the game. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the way in. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. James Harden picking up that last basket. Second chance shot. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And the jam by Harden.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Middleton. There's the triple. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Harden. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Giannis. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. Bucket is good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving against Holiday. And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's one of the more dangerous shots. The form, the quick release, everything for Kyrie in sync.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jordan, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, DeAndre Jordan has seen these moments before. Not usually the guy called upon, but, man, delivering in a big spot.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. No good with the triple. For Brooklyn, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Giannis against Harris. And Giannis Giannis throws it down.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Here's Durant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the technical free throw is good.
Shifty with his speed, incredible ball handling. So hard to guard Kyrie, but so thrilling to sit here and watch it all up close.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
And here's KD for 3. And the Nets miss again. Bucks leading by 7. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden finds Irving. And here's Harris from the arc. Irving passes to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden inside the three-point line. Durant for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And that one's good, Irving.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Irving can't hit. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Giannis. And so the Bucks take the win. It was all right, David. Thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For the Dallas Mavericks. Richardson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3 slot. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Great look there, but off target. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Porzingis.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Richardson against Holiday. Richardson outside. Holiday with the defensive effort. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Now the Mavericks with it. On the wing, Doncic. Antetokounmpo defending.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton outside. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here is Holiday. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Puts one up from 19, and it's in there. 6 points for him. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, so Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Hey guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Richardson against Holiday. Porzingis kicks to Finney Smith. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now, Giannis. He's got 8. Middleton outside. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
And to me, this is the perfect spot for a Giannis jump shot. Keeps the opponent honest.
Giannis. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Dallas moving it around. Back to Porzingis. Richardson outside. Over Middleton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Porzingis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
First free throw is good. Dallas making a switch here. Cauley Stein's checked in. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic dishes to Richardson. Out to Porzingis. Back to Richardson. Cauley Stein finds Richardson inside. And then Cauley Stein with the jam.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Giannis outside. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
Doncic feeling it out. Uncovered. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doncic has got 13. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Middleton outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
The game now all-time.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash. Smiled physical basketball, guys.
And stolen by Richardson. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Unloads. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Porzingis. And that's 15 points for Luka Doncic. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Holiday. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. In the corner, Middleton with it, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. 1:56 left to play here in the half. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? The shot by Holiday, no good. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
And the Bucks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Outside Portis over Cauley Stein. Hardaway with the steal. For the finish. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, this has to help Hardaway Jr.'s confidence. You like to see him make an impact on both ends.
Bucks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. The shot by Middleton, wide open.
And he has not been able to keep up that pace he had going in the first quarter.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Brunson with it. Pass to Marjanovic. Sweet move. And Marjanovic with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Giannis passes to Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here is Burke. Brunson with a clean look, sinks the triple. Brunson's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points and the and
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Marjanovic. J.J. Redick is out there with Trey Burke. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Melly in at the power forward. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Porzingis. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Mavericks leading by 14. Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Another three for Dallas.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Six to shoot. And the dunk by Doncic.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Giannis. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Giannis has got 16.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Portis kicks to Holiday. Back to Portis. Deflects the pass. Here's Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up. Maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You got to channel that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
From deep, sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Milwaukee the rebound. Portis can't get it to go.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Doncic dishes to Richardson. Down low, Kleba, and Middleton with the block. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks leading by 18. 1:12 left in the third. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. And another three for Milwaukee.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Richardson kicks to Porzingis. The rebound by the Bucks.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now, Antetokounmpo, he's got 18. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Giannis against Porzingis. It's Giannis with the drive.
This is why so many teams are high on what Porzingis' ceiling is. His length is a game changer on both ends.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
A different look for Dallas.
One more time, let him hear it.
Dallas leading by 17. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Burke kicks to Powell. Burke looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Giannis. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Dallas leading by 17. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dallas has gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3 spot.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills. And tonight, it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Passes it to Powell. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. It's deflected.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
Here's Burke. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Launches it. Powell. It's good on the putback.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. And he gets it back. Holiday, the pass to Portis.
At the line, your Bucks, Bobby Portis.
Free throw, good. Portis. A different look for Dallas. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Dallas leading by 18. Richardson outside. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 22.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
From deep. And it's Doncic missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Portis against Richardson. The shot missing. And Milwaukee will come the other way. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13-point lead. Richardson outside. Dallas again missing. Milwaukee's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Bucks trail by 15. Giannis with it. Hardaway picks him up. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 1:16 left to play here in the fourth. Lob pass to Porzingis, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes it. Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hardaway kicks to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Over Giannis. No good off the front iron. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And easy 2 points on the layup.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. it's Butler in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Oladipo for 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Really left alone that time. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Richardson against Oladipo. Outside for Robinson. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Over Adebayo. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
It's Adebayo, top of the key. Oladipo against Doncic. Back to Robinson. Jacks up a 3. It's Butler that time on the assist by Robinson.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Not much the defense could do there with Richardson bouncing like that.
He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. From outside, off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. To the left wing, here's Finney-Smith. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
To the middle, here's Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Robinson's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Porzingis finds Doncic. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Now, here's Oladipo. After Luka Doncic has missed, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Richardson.
On these drives, the athleticism and strength of Butler really shows up. The defense just not able to react quick enough.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Robinson misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Oladipo. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Adebayo. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Richardson against Oladipo. Richardson the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Miami has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 4. Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Over Butler. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic. And we spoke with Jimmy Butler not too long ago.
These guys work so hard in there.
Greg, it sounds like Butler has found happiness.
You know, people don't talk enough about fit. It's important to be in an organization and a system that maximizes your abilities. Butler is playing some of the best ball in his life and making everyone around him better.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Victor Oladipo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And there's Iguodala. And it's Butler in at the 3-side. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Clock at 4. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year. But I tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the 3 by Miami that went in. Richardson the pass to Kleber, and Kleber slams it in.
Well, that's a smart play from Richardson there. His teammates love how hard he works to create opportunities for him.
Outside Robinson. Here's Adebayo, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Richardson left side. Doncic feeling it out. Outside, Porzingis. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. J.J. Redick's checked in for Richardson. And it's Burke in for Luka Doncic. Here's Burke. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Powell dishes to Burke. Powell inside. He's covered by Iguodala. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistling. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:51 left in the first half. Here's Butler, and the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Burke, the pass to Cauley-Stein. Now Powell. Outside Hardaway. Back to Powell. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Powell's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
Oladipo outside. Outside Robinson. Hits it from 3-point range. Robinson's got 13.
And he's on a good pace here from 3-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Outside, Reddick. Back to Burke. Back to Reddick. Shot clock at 6. Over Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Boy, Reddick has some of the most admirable traits you want to see in any basketball player. His professionalism and work ethic have made him the player he is today.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Up top, Adebayo. Robinson against Reddick. Here's Adebayo. Mavericks with the rebound. Here we go, 1-on-1. The pass to Burke. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oladipo outside. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Nice look that time from the veteran Butler, a go-to scorer. He's also willing to make the extra pass.
Reddick for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And now let's kick. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, good to see you back. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. They never put themselves in too much danger. Thanks for joining.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Dallas. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. Here's Oladipo following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Adebayo finds Robinson. Back to Adebayo. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the rejection by Iguodala. To the paint. Here's Richardson. Dallas moving it around. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Heat. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. They're running. All going up court. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
Doncic goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs. And Butler, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You know, Butler is athletic. He's got great skills, but he's also an intelligent player, a natural leader, too, a former 30th pick overall in the 2011 NBA draft. He continues to ascend.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Doncic against Butler. Doncic outside for the lead. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside Robinson for the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Pass to Richardson. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Boy, good ball movement that time. Allows Richardson to get the good look on the jumper he wants. The pass was right where it needed to be.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Richardson covered. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. He was all alone on that one. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Miami.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
1:29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. The 3. The shot that time, not on target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And another basket for Miami.
Butler's so proficient at shooting off the dribble. He has a good feel for where his shot can come from and how he can get to that pull-up jump shot.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
You know, early on, Doncic has proven to be a leader. I mean, this guy is somebody that can shoulder the offense and take and make big shots for his team.
Now, here's Oladipo. He has 6. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Back to Oladipo. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. For Dallas, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Here's Doncic. Here's Porzingis. And Adebayo sends it back. Back to Doncic. 3 on the clock. A second chance effort. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. While they're passing to Oladipo. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Victor Oladipo, Iguodala out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Butler in at the 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the man.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Robinson dishes to Oladipo. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Now a timeout called by Miami. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Doncic against Butler. Richardson outside. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis at the elbow. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler deciding where to go with it. Now the pass to Adebayo. Outside Robinson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Trying to get open as Iguodala. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
The drive by Doncic.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Richardson against Oladipo. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Oladipo against Richardson. Oladipo right side. Butler kicks to Oladipo. Got a piece of it. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his third foul so far. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the deep think twice about getting physical with him.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Doncic outside. And Butler sends it back.
No denying it. Butler, a superb defender. Really does a nice job using his length to turn shots away.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Oladipo, knocked away. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. That's tipped. Butler with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson kicks to Iguodala. Yes!
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Now Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Takes the three. Buries the triple.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his
Everyone talks about the Heat culture. It is special. David, thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Green. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Miami, we've got Kendrick Nunn. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson, and it's Oladipo in at the small forward position. Here's Curry, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Adebayo. And the rejection by Embiid.
Stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
Nunn finds Butler. It doesn't go for him. Outside Curry. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Curry. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
Here's Embiid. Lays it up off the glass.
He's near automatic from this range. Embiid, he's just an overpowering presence. He can shoulder an offense.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Thybulle. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
And Curry throws it down.
The defense of Embiid leads to the hoop. Love to see the energy he brings to the table.
Nunn with it. Now Green defending. Well, their pass it to Nunn. And the rejection by Embiid. Curry against Nunn. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Butler dishes to Robinson. Nunn kicks to Oladipo. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 6. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
In transition, here comes Miami. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
Green, the pass to Simmons. Kicks it to Embiid. He dishes it to Curry. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Outside Robinson. Buries the 20-footer.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Curry passes to Simmons. Inside. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes. He's got 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Right side Robinson. There's the pass to Adebayo. Back to Robinson. Down low. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. No good that time. The shot off that time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed this.
For me, it comes with block.
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Heat, they've got Oladipo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Robinson in at the shooting guard position. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said is you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Simmons, great positioning on the putback. Simmons got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
You can't let Simmons roam free on the offensive board. He's adept at burning the defense with his athleticism.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Simmons working it over. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. None against Curry. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Outside Robinson. Shoots it up. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 9. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got his first points of the game.
Oh, an underrated athlete, if you ask me. Green has the leaping ability to do damage inside.
Passes it to Adebayo. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Adebayo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Curry. The shot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Inside 2 minutes.
Nunn kicks to Robinson to the right side. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Open jump shot off the mark. Curry from deep three-point land. Nunn grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Robinson left side. Oladipo outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Shot's good from Butler.
He's so focused. Butler does not let the defender get into his head. That's a sign of an elite scorer.
And here is Simmons. He has 6. Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 14.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. It's deflected. The finish. And slam dunk by Butler.
Getting out on the break. Butler completes the transition play.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. Curry with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Thibault. And Embiid with the block. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Curry. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Hey, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. At one stretch in the opening period. And that'll do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
He was very creative in how he orchestrated the offense.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Curry is out there with Simmons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Embiid, and it's Green in at the power forward. And that one drops. Simmons got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
Puts it on the deck and takes it to the hoop. Simmons is one of the best at using the dribble to score.
The pass to Hero. To the left side wing. Robinson against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, they get it again. The kick out to Oladipo. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Outside Robinson, there's the three.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Oladipo with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Free throw good, Adebayo. He hits both from the stripe.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
The versatility of Simmons astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
The 76ers leading by 11. Simmons passes to Thibault. Curry looking it over. He's looking for Embiid and finds.
Him. I love how the big man slips after setting the screen. Embiid solid at creating opportunities for himself off these sets.
Here's Hero, defended by Thibault. Robinson kicks to Oladipo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Embiid.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
He's perfect from the line this time. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Outside, Simmons feeds it to Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Outside Curry. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's Curry outside. Thibault kicks to Embiid. Tries again. Simmons dishes to Embiid. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Embiid.
Getting off the ground fast. Embiid is an absolute animal when it comes to hammering it home.
It's Oladipo on the wing. 1:56 left to play in the third. The kick outside to Butler. Outside Robinson. Here's Hero. Defended by Thibault. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Simmons on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Here's Hero. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his third foul so far. And so Green will bring it up for the 76ers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's Simmons. Left side Curry. Outside Green. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock is at 3. Butler with the steal.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made tonight. They've limited turnovers. That's helped them grow this lead and keep it. If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Here's Simmons. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
For Philadelphia, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Well, growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Green, the pass to Simmons. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers on top, up by 15. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
At the line for the 76ers.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Hero out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the three. It's the group on the floor for Miami. He hits the second from the line. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
It's Robinson, high post. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Curry finds Embiid. Curry with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Another three for Philadelphia.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. I mean, this is the second of this half. Third overall.
Here's Hero. Defended by Thibault. Robinson against Curry. Robinson passes to Hero. Back to Robinson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
Curry fires from way outside. This one for three. Again, Curry missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shoots off the step back, and the rejection by Embiid.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. Here's Hero. Defended by Thibault. Back to Robinson. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Green against Butler. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Shoots. Hero no good. The 76ers leading by 20. Here's Curry. Oladipo with the block.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Green kicks to Thibault. Outside Curry. Over Butler. And it falls. Over the rim and in. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Outside Curry. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And here we go. Robinson passes to Hero. Robinson against Curry. From the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Curry with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Lets it go from 14. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Embiid inside the line. The shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Here's Adebayo. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Shoots from the line. Yep, that one goes.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily to come into an opponent's building.